Interesting note that the storm prediction center.
Right, guys, I'm back. We think it's cooked. We think it's fried.
See, but the storm prediction center doesn't think so.
They didn't. They didn't think so 3 hours ago. The new update comes out at what 3?
They just sent a 20Z update.
Oh, did they? They kept the enhanced.
Yeah, no changes to the ongoing forecast appears to be needed at this time. Dew points had a tendency to mix into the upper 50s this afternoon into the lower Ohio Valley region. Convection has thus far struggled to mature and intensify as a result. Areas of southern Illinois into southwestern Indiana should be favored for more robust storm initiation over the next few hours as the shortwave trough moves in from the west.
I trust them. I just don't see it. Like
Yeah.
I trust their opinion. They're damn good at what they do. I'm watching the first 2 rounds of a 2 round system bust right before my eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, but no, I trust them. If they think it's still on, by God, we'll hang out. I mean, these are crossing the warm front. Unless they're thinking like it's extending as the better air mass moves in when the low level jet gets here. Once the better air mass gets in, then maybe we start pulling them down to the surface. We start actually building. I mean, this to me looks like we're really shallow, like really shallow moisture, really weak shallow moisture, and then there's just nothing to. I mean, the forcing's there. It's trying to rise the parcel, but
Yeah.
it's just too dry or too. I mean, if I could write a book on how Midwest bus, this is how it happened. A blue sky bust at that.
We somehow could have got over to Warrensburg, Kentucky.
Yeah, at least we'd be doing something. It's not happening though.
See, it's a hailer right now. That one's a hailer right now, but it has rotation
Hmm.
too. So,
I'm gonna talk to chat for a minute. Been neglecting them. Let's see.
yeah.
Let's see. Feel free to pull up. Oh, you got your own chat. All right. Hello, everybody. We are in Illinois. Or Illinois. Southeast Illinois. I'm kind of just hanging out, seeing what it's going to do. The forecast has been all over the place all day. The initial wave that we were expecting to go up. So basically, what happened, right, is storms went up as expected, and they kind of clear. It's a very marginally warm and moist environment for this time of year. It's very marginal as is. And so when these storms went up, they kind of ate all the energy away and left behind a wall, a brick wall under him that basically says any storm above this line cannot be severe or cannot produce tornadoes. And that line is further south than we expected. So storms are trying to go up, but they're hitting that brick wall. And it's one of those failure modes that we're noticing. Like since this is happening, that's the majority of where we were expecting our tornadic storms to come from. So we probably went from having 3 or 4 tornadic possible storms to having 1 or 2, and 2 being, on the high end. So, which is good for the region, great for the region. Well, there is some cells, specifically that Irvington and Dix cell, just northwest of Mount Vernon. It's got some higher heights on it. It's just to our southwest. It's in the more favorable environment. See, the lower those storms initiate more south of that brick wall, the longer in the moist environment they're going to have to try to reach their full potential. But so far, it's been storms hitting the brick wall and falling apart. So we're waiting. Hmm.
You get a couple of those bottom cells to merge.
Good news is the shear is starting to move in. I mean,
Yeah.
it's crossing the Illinois border. So if we can get a storm to go, tornadoes will be possible. I mean, there's two basic steps to forecasting tornadoes. Will you have a storm, and can it spin? I mean,
Pretty
in
much.
layman's terms, those are the two questions you have for tornadoes. And there's a whole lot that goes into those, generalized questions, but at the meat of it, we're missing the storm. Without the storm, it don't matter if the air's spinning. So I'll just sit here and hang out with you guys till we get some action.
Oh yeah, that one north of Mount Vernon growing fast.
It's
That's the
trying
last
to.
couple.
It's trying to. Which the forcing is moving in, the steeper lapse rates. So you can see, so I'll kind of point the camera over in that direction if I can. You'll see this billowing cumulus field, right? That's what that is. That's a cumulus field. And the forcing, what we call synoptic scale forcing, it's the lifting mechanism. It's basically what picks up the top of the storms and forces them to rise. You As we continue, and as I'm looking at it, I'm not seeing it being very explosive right now. So that tells me not a lot of lift is impacting the environment. If we were experiencing a lot of large scale synoptic ascent, these clouds would be exploding. You would probably see a nice Peleus cap, because low level lapse rates are pretty steep. We would see this exploding. Now, what you do see those clouds doing is moving fairly quickly. That tells you there's a lot of deep layer shear. There's not a lot of low level shear, and there's not a lot of lift acting on the environment. So that's another limiting factor. Storms aren't forcing to ride. The forcing isn't here yet,
Yeah.
at least in large scale. So forcing isn't here, and the storms are running out of time before they hit the brick wall. That's the story of today so far. Now that's a fairly, nice field of cumulus. We just had just a little bit of ascent. So what I'm going to do right now is now my observations tell me that, but let me go to the actual analysis website and see if we can. Let's see. Deep moist convergence. So it's to the south and it's moving into it. So it's starting to interact with it right now, but it's not fully enveloped in it yet. So that's where, see, that's why. So this product, Tim. This is called the rare. So this is the deep moist convergence. This is really good, especially in like a plane scenario, to find where your moisture is pooling for a cumulus field. And this is a very plains-like setup because you got a dry line, you got storms coming off the dry line.
Yeah.
But see where it's maximized right there? That's where all your moisture is
coming in.
converging.
Yeah.
Or, for example, in Dixie, where you'd be looking for prefrontal confluence bands, great place to find it right there.
Yep.
So, let's see. Oh, I wasn't looking at that. Let's look at mid to low level vorticity index. And you see how it's kind of bullseyed on the same spot?
Mm-hmm.
So you're seeing that come together where your vorticity is advecting. So that might be where we might get a little zipper right here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kind of forces its way up. Which we're in the perfect position for that. Okay, there's convergence. No, there's not a lot of broad scale divergence acting on it. Let's actually look at our Malabar heights. There's our short wave. Okay, I see what they're talking about. The actual short wave is lagging back a little. It's kind of slow. It's not really ejecting. You actually get some height rises, which promotes some sinking motion. I don't know. So you have some defluence, which is nice, but you also have heights rising, which is not favorable for synoptic scale lift.
Yeah.
It gets a little okay. So as you go from 2 to 4 hours ahead, then you see some heights starting to fall. So this line, right? You see storms firing right there along it.
Yeah.
So let's go back 2 hours. Okay, see where the line is?
Mm-hmm.
So that line right there.
Yeah.
See it fall just a little bit? That's all it takes with all that moisture convergence, and you have the divergence law, and you have just a little bit of height falls, and boom, the storm can rise. Dang, we're whether we're gonna have to squeak one out if we're gonna get in front of one today. Maybe the other chasers will start going home.
I'm not really able to tell much on that cell to our southwest on velocity. It's just so contaminated. Just like, yeah, keep it clean. No, you can talk this and that. That's right there.
Yeah, that's the one we're watching.
See,
That's the only one that can go.
it's the only one. But
Yeah.
we're in a good spot for it, other than we're going to have to deal with convergence.
Which the thing is, right? So that's what I was texting my buddy here. The large scale lift is interacting with the region right now. And we were watching, see the cumulus here, the cumulus field? It's not rising at all. I mean, it's pretty stationary. We're not getting large scale lift. Over the next hour or two is when the large scale forcing will arrive, and it'll help that. You get some height falls, swarms will actually be able to go up. But, since the boundary is reinforced further south, it's got to be a far south cell that's going to be able to do it and have time. Because it's got to mature, turn right, and low level jet gets here in about an hour or two, about the same time. Basically, all the dynamics arrive in about an hour. But is there going to be a storm to be able to mature and latch onto the warm front?
The SPC's latest outlook in their discussion, they made a good point where the boundary layer may be mixing a little much
It may not.
with the direction.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's probably, I'm just going to hope for this. That's going to pop up a little further south. Try to ride it.
Hopefully, I mean,
Evansville does have 61 people right now. It's still bouncing up. We're on the nose.
we're fine where we're at. I mean, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with how we forecasted.
That's the thing. It's gotta realize that 19 run is simulated. It's not a legit run. It's a simulated run. Which I saw the 18Z run earlier when it came up the first hour when I told you it was up. It had a cell right by Evansville. It didn't exist. It wasn't there. So I mean, it is. You got to take it with a grain of salt. There. It is something.
I mean, once we get it's close to the hour, I think it's more so we just stop with the models.
Yeah. Which, like I was telling him, the large scale forcing isn't completely here yet. It's starting to interact, but it's not all the way here. That's going to help out a lot getting a storm together.
That's the thing.
I think that's why the first round is like on HRR predicting the first round basically non-existent. I think our only play is the towards the evening hours as the sun.
Yeah, and that's when the low level jet arrives.
That's going to be it. It's going to do it right there between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. We're going to have that window, and that's probably going to be our crunch time.
Perfect. Tornado time.
5 o'clock
Maybe in the day.
right after the sun sets.
Just a little sun.
What the whole entirety of 30 minutes, 45 minutes?
You don't know, is that clear slot contamination?
And we're just going to have to.
Well, let's find out.
That's crazy. I mean, pizza chase throughout the day.
But yeah, we got to.
Would you say that's clear slot contamination?
We don't miss. We don't miss the rain.
Based on the tag, you're out from where my family's from. We're gunned down in Baldwin.
Yeah. I actually live like 20 minutes from there. I'm from that general area. I'm from Iuka, which, it's a little east of Corinth. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I worked for a defense contractor there for a little while.
North of Grumman. That's where everybody works. They took everybody.
I worked for L3 Harris, and we were doing work for them.
Yeah. It's trying to get its act together.
I'm just ready to see some fire here.
Yeah, dude. It's been a rough winter. We had the ice storm. So, which, man,
My buddy Ashton, he was pretty soaked up there, out pretty bad.
yeah.
Yeah, he went over there. He lives over there in Oxford.
Yeah, I know Ashton. Limley? Yep. Yeah, I know him pretty well. He was going to get out this one, but he couldn't get out of work, I don't think.
They're still pretty messed up out there from what I've heard.
All of it is the entire north half of the state.
Reminded me like a mild version of 94.
It wasn't as like intense per se, but it did just as much damage.
I don't think it's just the lack of casting that was available in 1994.
Yeah.
And the absolute no preparedness. Plus, like, I remember the day before, it's like 60 freaking degrees. And then all of a sudden, I woke up and all I heard was limbs cracking everywhere.
That's exactly how it was.
It was
Every 2 seconds, it felt like. Every 5 seconds, one would snap you.
no. First part
It sounded like mortar fire.
it's all day long, 3 freaking days straight.
Jeez, man. Ooh, we don't. For us, it was the first night, into the next day, and into that night. And then it quit.
Dude, I had places in my neighborhood. I had measured 4 to 6 inches of ice on small limbs. There was not a single tree remaining over on my neighborhood. The original limbs. If you go through like the area, Memphis very well.
Decently well.
If you go inside the 240 loop right there,
Yeah.
and you look right there between Jackson and Wells and that neighborhood over there, you notice a lack of old growth trees. Everything got wiped out because of confluence bands, storms that went through that area, and it dumped freezing rain over there.
She might be trying to go
There's
in the race.
nothing in that neighborhood.
I don't know. She's dying.
She's dying.
Oh, she's dead. It looks dead to me. We'll see. So at this stage, right, velocity isn't helping us that much. Let's go to
cloud tops.
Yeah. Because then you can see how it's rising and falling. So you see it had a top. Now it's falling. That's the best. When you start getting greens, then you're in business.
Y'all see that storm near Albion?
Let me see. I do see that storm there, Albion. Let me go to the radar. That doesn't look bad.
Rotation signature and the form looks right.
How much of that is contamination though? Because it's like right by.
It's out ahead of the line, but I remember a pretty nasty storm going through there that we chased earlier. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe the atmosphere's kind of contaminated out there ahead of it.
Yeah. See that? Now that latest scan. Oh no. So that's the
Hello.
Agnes tops. Yeah, I saw that other Iuka over there.
Right near our favorite town of Xenia.
Here's what may have just put the prize in the bag for me.
What's going on and I'm missing?
Moisture's gone.
Yeah, it scours really quickly after dark. I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be between about 4 and 6.
It'll be 4 and 5:30.
I think it's going to be a narrow window if anything happens.
Well, I mean, watch your moisture window.
What's up, Princess? Huh? Wait for what? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, take a look.
So let's swim more south. So you can see the forcing starting to interact. No one might be the storm, guys.
Well, if we got to get on it now if we want to get on it.
I mean, it ain't gonna move too fast. I mean, how far are we away from that?
30 miles as the crow flies. I don't know how far drive wise.
I mean, we're only 15 minutes away from it. It's a straight east shot, and if we have to, we'll go meet it in Vincennes.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can also cut straight southeast to Allendale if we wanted to. Hmm.
Trying to figure out how much of that velo is true and how much of it is radar contamination.
Well, it's probably a true signature. It's just a lot of hail. No, that's all clear air. Well, it is a little behind.
Yeah, 236.
That's a hail signature. And it's so like when you see this, like the core is slanted like that.
Oh, mine just updated. Okay, I was about to say you must have a new update or something. Mine did not look like that.
Yeah, that's purely hail. I don't like, well, the low level jet isn't here yet. That
Yeah.
might be the one to go get
It
on.
could lose its tail core.
How far was that? 30
And
miles?
there's that one behind it. That
If it holds its tops, and then we start to see that hail core go down,
hmm
that's when we pull the trigger and drop on it.
Yeah. There's also the one right below it. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but
Could.
could we see a merger happen there?
Could. Oh, okay. So, okay, it just adjusted for that storm to be moving right. It course corrected, auto adjusted. So this thing thinks that is a right mover. I agree.
Book it.
It's not a true right mover.
Yeah.
But it's
But
a
if that
right
with
mover.
that one being a right mover, we could get a merger, could we not?
Yeah, let's start plotting out options. So
If that's right moving, that one's still moving up.
yeah, you could get a merger.
Merger right
I
there near
don't know
Mount
if
Carmel.
that might be a destructive merger though. You'd really want like for like a nudger effect, you'd want it coming directly behind.
Yeah.
This is gonna slam into the inflow, which that one is apparently turning right too. So we would want to
Nam.
move that.
Nam is giving me a fucking boner. And it's all wrong.
Yeah, the name is awful.
Yeah.
Awful. Absolutely awful. Bless. No, that's it doesn't handle overturned environments. It
No,
just can't do it.
It doesn't.
It can't. It doesn't even want to. When it's looking it in the eye, like 3 hours after the environment has set, it still doesn't even show it. It won't resolve it. It I only use the NAM for synoptics. General synoptics. And that's at like 2 or 3 days. Oh, buddy.
I think it's losing its tail. Let's see those last two scans. Yeah. This might be it.
I really don't want to four punch that though. Honest truth. Okay, so let's look for a route.
Full Centra's first core punch.
The question is, do we want to get in front of it or do we want to trail it?
Is there a way that we can get to the southeast of it?
Yeah.
I say that would be
We'd have to take the long way,
yeah.
which, we got time to kill anyway.
We can get to the southeast without
Let me
core
see if
punching.
there's a route from here straight to Allendale.
Yeah, that would be good.
I don't think there is.
Yeah, you'd have to go.
We'd have to go all the way down to West Salem.
Lawrenceville. Have to go to Lawrenceville to get to Allendale.
Yeah, which I mean that'd be great. We just might miss out on the show. There's not a lot. It gets really hard. Now we got to start thinking about escape routes.
Yep.
Which there's small roads that we could use as an escape route, but no main highways. So
if he does turn into a straight right mover, though,
okay, so
we could follow right on 41.
I think what we do is we get ahead of the pack, drop south to West Salem.
Yeah.
Let it pass just a little bit. We get under it and we blast east. From there
on 16. What is that?
West Salem, and then we get on that east option.
Yeah.
Throw up the drone as we go. We get ahead of it. Then we hit Allendale, and then we got a north option back to Lawrenceville.
Yep.
And that keeps us out of the hail for the most part, unless it decides to go straight north.
I mean, it shouldn't. It looks like it's right moving.
Unless it left splits, which it is. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's left splitting.
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, then we're not doing that. Because that left split is
It's
going to
gonna
go
be
right
completely
over our
hail.
head, and it's going to be all hail.
Yeah.
Let's hang tight for a minute. Let's see how the storms are doing to our west. You can see the forcing interacting with it, but
Yeah. Yeah, that one pretty much died for the list. She gone.
so the question is, after this left split is complete, is the storm gonna is the southeast storm going to turn hard right and try to be a tornado producer, or is it just going to keep left splitting forever? Let me go look at the low level shear, see if we're doing any better.
Oh, James just sent the severe threat, the latest thing from the SBC.
It's so close. Let's go up 2 hours. Okay, in 2 hours it's going to be
Here, they say timing for where we're at exactly like here. Peaks at 5 p.m.
It's about right.
Still saying significant EF2 plus. From anywhere from Charleston to where we are now.
Where's Charleston?
I don't know, but they listed like 4 different cities. You got Charleston, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, Effingham, Illinois, and Olney, Illinois.
Oh, so we're on. Let's see.
That's the packet that James just sent. You can scroll through it.
So they think right here. Let's do Charleston. Where's Charleston?
Google Maps time.
I wonder if that's to the southeast. I bet it is.
There you go. So we're right on it. What they think. So I'm wondering if this one right here.
They're a little south with the warm front.
Well, could this left merger be latching onto that warm front if it's farther south?
Not the left merger.
Or not the the the
The right merger.
yeah, right merger. That's what I meant.
That's such a weird place to draw the warm front. So they're still thinking it's the stuff to the west in Mount Vernon.
Well, could it include this one here?
I mean,
That we're looking at?
theoretically, but that's a small circle for it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that one to the north to the north of the front. No. That doesn't look, well, see, that doesn't look tornado-y to me. That one, what is it ingesting? So you gotta stand. That's one. Did the left split fail?
It might have.
No, it definitely didn't. The right mover just died. Fantastic.
Well, now, hold on a minute. That's not clear air contamination.
Like, so that's a good looking cell, but I'm wondering if it's a hailer. That's my only thing. And it, like, that's so north of the front, though. I mean, is it? I mean, we're selling me 60, 62 over 55 is going to get that done.
Yeah.
And theoretically, we got a good route to get to it. That's a hailer. That is purely hail. That's a hailer. They're all hailers. I mean, that's the thing. Even when the forcing arrives, even when the low-level jet arrives, there's no low-level thermodynamics to make the storm surface-based north of the warm front. That's what I'm not
So
understanding.
they're saying that the warm front
Is even further south. At least what they drew. I guess.
that 0Z, which is
Stationary front. Yeah, they're saying it's north to south right there. That's what do you mean?
I can screenshot it and zoom in.
Like, no, I wasn't mad at it. I was just, I'm just not, I'm just not seeing the same thing they're seeing. And I could be very wrong.
It failed, but it might try again. Let me see a couple more scans because it could do it again. this year.
But
It could be trying to do it again.
still, I think it's starting to feel some of the low level shear, but
Well,
it's
it's
like
losing a tail core.
that's still flat though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's as straight of a photograph, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like storm takes the shape of the photograph.
Yeah.
That's straight, and that favors hail. But that's why I'm so hesitant to move and go chase that thing to the north because my gut's telling me that that's going to be a hailer, and there's no reason I should believe otherwise because it's moving into 5 degree less dew points.
Yeah.
And then the one to the southeast is a hailer. It's in better dew points, but you know, it could theoretically once the low level shear improves because it's still beneath the front. I'm just not. I'm just not on the same wavelength here. Like,
Oh, they just this new mesoscale discussion.
dude, they're pumping them out, ain't they?
100 to 130, hail 1.5 to 2.5, Southern Illinois, Southern
Click on it.
Indiana, and Northern Kentucky.
Click on it. That's you got to read the discussion.
Well, it's not available yet. I get that early access through IME bot.
Yeah, I just like that is a hailer. Like it doesn't get more textbook hailer, and it's not surface based.
That was the 250. Oh, that's it. Okay. Storm intensity will continue to gradually increase over the next 1 to 2 hours, with additional development expected across the watch area. Modest buoyancy and favorable shear profiles will continue to support a threat for all severe hazards across the area of the warning, or mesoscale discussion, with some increase in tornado potential expected this evening. Thunderstorms have gradually increased in coverage over the past 1 to 2 hours, primarily across northern central Kentucky, with several discrete, semi-discrete supercells noted across the area. While only a few isolated instances of marginally severe hail has been noted thus far, gradual strengthening has been observed with some cells as surface heating moisturing, coupled with cold moisture aloft, has yielded a modestly unstable air mass, MK of 500 to 1,000 joules per kilogram, overlapped by favorable deep layer shear profiles, bulk shear of 50 plus knots. Farther west, latest guidance continues to depict additional thunderstorm development and strengthening across the western portions of the watch area.
That's it.
I mean, there's the tag at the bottom, but as storms continue to strengthen, all severe hazards are possible with steep mid-level left rates and elongated photographs, according to the threat for large hail and favorable low-level veering wind profiles, supporting risk for tornadoes. While the gradual loss of diurnal heating is expected to continue with low-level stabilization, time later this evening, strengthening flow is expected to support additional increase to low-level photograph curvature. Favorable shear profiles and increasing SRH will support an increasing tornado threat over the next couple of hours with the potential for a strong tornado or two.
Hmm. I mean, they're really selling me that 55 dew point is going to get this done. That's what's being marketed to me right now. It's not surface space.
Yeah. So it lost a tail though.
It looks like it's dying.
Might be. Let me look at tops. Yeah. Still decent tops.
Like, at least in Dixie, they start surface based.
Still decent.
Let it run again. Yeah, that's lost every bit of strength it had. It's going to take a while to recycle, if it even does.
This one might. Wait, I'm gonna look at the past couple of scans. Yeah, hold on a second. It's got a lot of hail to it, but it's starting to go north.
So what they're trying to
East. Starting to go east, and it just went severe warned. 1 inch hail. I like this one if it continues to go more east. If it loses some of the hail and travels more east, we should be able to just blast straight north and beat it in Newton.
You know what? I'm tired of sitting here.
We go into Newton to meet it?
Sure.
Alright.
If anything, we'll get the drone on it. We'll get some good, pretty cool clips.
Yep.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? And then we have,
Better than sitting in a gas station parking lot.
that is correct. It looks so bad. I'm like,
See, it's got hail, but it also is turning right and looks like it's starting to hook.
well, yeah, supercells do that.
Well, yeah,
But if it's elevated,
it is, yeah. If it's
and
elevated.
if it's in 55 dew points, when, the environment requires it to be 60 or 59 or 58, I mean, three degrees makes a huge difference in this environment. Oh, the weather service thinks they're cooked.
Yeah.
Greatest risk north through east of Olney. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
So they think that I hate that that's happening. Basically, the SPC is issuing their own, and the SPC and the National Weather Service are having two completely different ideas.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
You were going up to
Newton.
Newton. Yeah, we're going to meet in Newton.
Yeehaw. 20 minutes. Is that turn left here? Tough shot.
And then if that ends up not doing anything, then we should be able to come back to where you thought it was going to be something.
Yeah, I mean, we can just come back. It's just not exactly a great northeast option.
Yeah.
No. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Big old trucks. We love big old trucks. You know what?
Yeah, we're re-ratcheting.
Nah. We're just gonna hit one of these. And we're gonna hit one of these. Gonna hit a little feeling right here. And we're gonna hit
Just went door warned.
Tor. Bravo. And I've cooked myself.
Wait, he might.
I gotta get in the left turn.
Yeah. After this car, shoot up. Wait, go.
We're good. We're good. No panic. No panic. We got that. We got that.
Figured they were going to. Velo.
That Velo is out. There's no way philosophy. And I turn the wrong way.
Oops.
What am I doing? That's not what it said. That actually makes me mad. Where are they tornado?
Storm motion, maybe.
Maybe it's visual. No. All I have to do is turn right.
Well, everyone and their mother is heading to Newton now, but
We're part of that.
yeah.
Let me make sure I'm on the closest radar. See how long it takes us to get to Newton. We got time. We'll throw the drone up into the inflow. There we go, chat. Appreciate you guys sticking around with us. It's been kind of chaotic forecast. We've got a tornado warning. It's all hail.
Yeah.
I mean, unless that's just a very low precipitation hook right there. I'm skeptical, to say the least, but we'll never know if we don't go to it. I'm headed to get on a storm that's producing extremely large hail right now. Probably upwards of golf ball to great or baseball sized. We will not be indulging in that. Intentionally. Intentionally.
That one doesn't do anything. That one's starting to grow up a little bit too bottom.
Yeah, it is.
So we can blast just straight back or straight back south.
We're going to get on this thing, and it's going to be the ugliest, grungiest, elevated green supercell you've ever seen. I could almost guarantee it.
Well, do you want to just hang back and wait for that bottom one to grow more?
Let's see. To it. If we get over here.
You just go south of Olney.
we can still get to it. I mean, we've got a tornado warning.
Yeah.
We can either go south or go back east. Either way, it's got a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I think it's gotta be a low. Yeah. That latest scan, that's gotta be a low precipitation, but
could be.
that's gotta be with that latest scan.
That's so abnormal with this much hail. And if it's that, usually hooks that are that low precipitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
That low precipitation means it's dealing with very dry air issues, like entrainment issues.
Yeah.
And to be fair, that would mean that usually it's a very skinny updraft that sneaks down from the boundary layer. So the entire storm is elevated. You get a very skinny little updraft, kind of like Enderlin. Remember how Enderlin looked?
Yeah.
That's how it would kind of look. Get on Twitter. See if anybody's got eyes. Because the thing is with low precipitation hooks. Okay. Well, that looks surface based, or at least trying to be surface based.
That's Mason, Illinois, so I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, Mason, Illinois. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, my God. It's a low precipitation hook. That's probably what it was. It went toward one for visual.
Yeah.
Highway.
Hope it doesn't drop before we get there.
Oh, we are. When we meet at New, we might have to go even further north to meet at that.
Yeah.
Depends on how fast it's moving. And to be fair, it's turning hard right. So if it's going to try, it's going to try right now. I have to turn on them anyway. All right, let's just storm. About 15 minutes out. Good look at this thing.
If we don't need it in Newton, we can get on. What was that?
North.
Yeah, 130 and go up to Rose Hill.
We're all right. That's our turn. Rose Hill is where we will probably meet it.
Yeah.
Rose Hill's in the golf. We gotta be very careful.
Not getting my head.
Yeah. Enough 80 degrees. 78 degrees. See, 78 over what, 60? 58 roughly dew points? That's borderline.
Yeah, it's starting to go. Starting to get actually good.
Okay. Yeah, it's filling out. It's filling out on the low lines. It's probably trying to latch onto the boundary.
Yep.
I guess it like This is such an odd boundary orientation for this to do this. This is very abnormal. But by God, we're on the way. Once we get inside of 10, you should get a decent visual on the story.
You. Well, I was going to look at CC to see if it would drop. If that's just contaminated.
It's going to be real hard to tell. It's moving northeast at 25. So we should make it unless it just surges. Oh, we're doing here, right? Thanks, dude. Yeah. Beautiful terrain.
Oh, yeah. That's 100% service based. Look at that workload.
That's hard to tell from that angle. Because it could be just, inflow on the other side of it. Just because it's not surface based doesn't mean it can't have RFD.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can still be elevated, but still, have RFD features, especially if it's outflow dominant.
Oh no, that's definitely workload.
Yeah, that's a long left.
Yeah. That's 100%.
It's taking its sweet time. It's taking a minute.
It is, in fact, taking its so to speak.
All right. All right. Just got to put it work and get in front of it.
Yep. And not get caught up with all the other chasers.
That'll be great.
For first sure, one of which is in front of us right now.
It's right.
Losing the tail door.
Yeah, it's more bean shaped. Traditional bean shaped. I think it's going to turn just a little bit more light.
I think it is too. Newton might be. If I can turn right, like right now, Newton is the play.
Well, when we get to Newton, we got a choice to make. Do we keep pushing up in the road that goes towards the storm's inflow and kind of take our gamble right there, which we could still probably get back? But, or do we set up out ahead of it a little more, give us time to drone?
Yeah.
Keep our options.
Honestly, should be able to see it.
Just got to make sure because,
What direction?
yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard to see until we're right up on it. So that storm is 18 miles from Newton. I don't know if that's going to be constructive or destructive. No, 17 miles. That thing's going to pass roughly 4 miles north from Newton, roughly at its current path.
Yeah.
We might just like clear Newton, just have our escape route be back southeast.
But we can also go straight due east as well.
We could, but I kind of want to get on it and get a look at it.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe due west.
Well, you're saying it was going to pass like right there. We got an east option there.
I'm thinking go up to Newton and keep going.
Keep it next. Okay.
I can see something again. Just some showers here. I think we can make it if we just haul. You get in front of it on this road, go back. We just got to be careful not to linger once it passes us, unless we want to get a drone shot from behind.
Yeah.
Figure out how clear it is.
Losing even more hail.
So it should be right over there.
Thanks, Mississippi Live. Why is it connected within 10 miles of your location? Great plug for the app, by the way, guys. One round above it. They just extended the tornado warning.
That's pretty long extension.
That is.
I think it's going to keep going on the same path.
Yeah.
Almost moved. I say we got it.
So we got two.
Go for it.
Let's get it.
I'll see if he honestly can get on him. there we go. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to see some structure. Yeah, there we go. There's the structure.
Bingo.
Yep, we can see the base.
Yep, I'll see that, Lauren. Yep.
Yeah, that is a surface-based thunderstorm for sure.
Yep. While cloud is rotating.
RFD is surging. All right, guys, T-minus about roughly 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I'll get right up on it to where you can see it. You might struggle to see it on the horizon, but we've got a pretty good view. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that thing is some
100%. That's the base. I'm getting out of the rain.
focus there. It's beside tiny right horizon. Great.
We're almost out of it. All right. All right, once we get to our spot, you've got glasses, boss safety glasses on here in a second. Just in case we get hit. Ah, there goes our field.
He'll be back in a second. Oh, that's a decent couplet now. Now that it's actually moved away from the interference.
Yeah, it's growing more and more surface based, so you're seeing more of that RFD.
Yeah. Okay. Die.
Probably won't make it all the way there, but we'll probably make it to Wheeler.
Yeah. Finger slips.
That's the next town. Got the water cleared. Right. Back to radar. We're in Newton. Got a pretty good look at it. Hey James, I'm not sure if you're watching this, but could you like make a post on our page promoting that we're on a tornado warned thunderstorm? See if we get people to come to the live while there's action. Yeah, we're gonna get a little slowed down by this. It's gonna be a pain to get back out.
Chaser convergence.
It's not all chasers. As soon as we hang this left turn here, guys, y'all should get a pretty good view of this thunderstorm. Excellent. to the left. Oh, joy. Joy, 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 joy. Oh.
Might be a cop though.
Well, I'm behind you. Meow. Are we on the plus route? Go figure, man. This is why you don't want to be in cities. Now looking directly where the storm will be. So just this is 3:30. We'll still beat it there. It looks kind of outflow dominant. Yeah, it's getting a little outflow dominant. I wonder if the walk line is still as visible as it just was. It's the one right here.
That was just a couple seconds ago.
Okay. Wonder. Yeah. It's great. That looks outflow dominant though. That looks haily to me. Right here. So, yeah, that storm and radar looks very outflow dominant. That storm is out. We gotta be ready to blast. At least
You.
at least be ready to, you know.
You got the
There it
hotel.
is.
Yep, there it is.
There we go. That is very outflow. Oh man, that's outflow dominant. Oh, I missed the turn. So city. Let's roll. Thing is, the other one don't look much better. That's the storm off to the left. Why is it taking me just the worst route possible to get on the straightaway?
Is he cycling? It's getting a tailback.
It's outflow dominant. It's gonna have to become inflow dominant again somehow. I don't know how it's gonna do that. It fought like hell to become surface based just that one time.
Yeah.
Good news is we can just blast east and get on the cell if we so desire.
But one near where we just were.
Oh my god, the chaser convergence.
Say hello to chasers.
This guy's a chaser in front of us too.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we gotta go. Oh my gosh.
Conga line.
Yep, Congo line. Middle of Illinois. Yep, and we're at a standstill. Because there's 300 chasers here. It's crossing the road right now. It's about
Yeah.
to.
Can you get too far? Almost want to say.
That storm looks like it's dying. On radar. Move might be to blast east.
Got some scud up there.
It's That's all that is, though. Yeah, it just completely died. So that's the remnants of what it was. That's what's left of her.
Could try again.
It could. This could be hard.
Tried once already.
So we can always just blast east again.
Yeah.
So, no harm, no foul. It is pretty, though. Fairly pretty. There's something absolutely ripped that apart. Oh, look at that train.
Yeah. Poor minivan.
Say that, OBS here. So that train's moving. It's just going about 2 miles an hour. So,
About to cross another morning.
Dogwood.
Yeah.
Southwood Dogwood. Backwards hook is Anfield Mountain. So the chance of a tornado right now is roughly 0. However, it could recycle, it could regain its inflow. But I don't think there was enough surface space to account for how strong that RFD surge was. Yeah. It gave what's wrong hoorah on the RFD. One strong hoorah, and it just gave up. Low level shear is strong. You have more back winds. Here we go. And you can see what's left of it right there. Yeah, you can see the cut, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you can see all the.
you can see how output dominant it is. Okay. So back there's where the wall side was.
Yeah.
It's just completely torn apart. You see, you got chasers failing here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what we need to do is find somewhere to get hold of. Let this thing cross in front of us. I'm not seeing any inflow. There's no inflow tail.
Yeah.
It's completely cut off from the inflow. So there's the other chasers. We get a little closer. Not too far though. It's going to start throwing baseballs at us. It's hurting bad, guys. It's like these silos. Lower. What are we stopping here for, guys? Something turned up there. Yeah, so that'd be real great to follow you, wouldn't it? Look at all the chasers turning off.
Yeah.
Let's get out from under these power lines. There's pulling. Is that someone's yard or is that a raid? All right, we'll go one more road up. Yeah, this thing's dead, bro. One to the south's got a chance though.
Yeah, I did see that.
All we gotta do is turn around. Right at the inflow notch. Yeah, this is all the RFD Gus front.
Yep.
All right, next road. I need to turn.
Well, she was at least pretty.
Oh wow, look at the birds.
Oh, wow.
Birds don't know what to do.
Yeah.
That might not be their computer. I want to get somewhere I can turn around. Oh, this one.
Folks, in person.
If I get parked here. She did.
I'm curious that
Also,
Tim's what that is that tail did. Is that running into an inflow tail?
no, that's the RFD Gus front. It's kind of like a shelf flap. It's basically what it is. It'll probably turn into a rolling shelf, especially as we get next year.
Yeah.
Please don't hit me. PDS4. Honestly, I don't even want to get out of this. I'm be careful. All right, back the way we came to go. All right, we got to look at it. Until further notice, this thing's done. At least it did produce. Well,
I don't know if it's done.
either way, we got to go east.
Yeah.
Stay ahead of it.
Where's everyone else? You know?
There's that way. Run east.
Well, yeah, but they're going down a road there.
Yeah, they're taking the back roads. I don't trust it. I'll stay on the way. I will say though, there is a shortcut that can get me to Hunt City. Uh, it's taking me directly through the middle of town.
Yeah.
It's not the fastest way. It's not. There's cowboy.
Funnel cloud.
It's getting a nudger back there.
Very low funnel with rapidly rotating wall cloud over Wheeler, Illinois. Funnel has since dissipated.
That dude, yeah, that was probably the scud we saw. We're in.
Yeah.
This is where. See, it's
So it's just posted a minute ago.
that's back. Uh, must X'd it out. Let's turn off here, take another look at it, because it is getting some sort of RFD surge.
Yeah.
From that nudger. I don't think it was close enough to be able to do it. Oh, buddy. Ah, yeah.
That's got rotation.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's wrapping up.
Yeah, it's rotating rapidly.
I wouldn't say rapidly.
Well, not rapidly, but it's rotating more than it was.
100%. All right, guys, I'll leave y'all with that. So the part you're going to be watching, guys, so it'll be the backside wrapping around, let's see, right here. Right here is where your tornado would be, if it does decide to go. All right. You get up. This is a little too windy for the draw.
Yeah, I saw his anometer go. Let's see if I can set you up better. Oh no, leave that there for a second so I can get out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can see it. You can see it trying to start to form a funnel. I say we followed them, honestly. You think this car can handle this kind of road? We also got someone trying to turn behind us, so. Yeah, let's go. Let's take it off.
All right, guys. It's rapidly trying to redevelop a walk cloud right here, as you can see. That is, in fact, what that is. But we're going to follow it. Oh, my God. Look at the backside. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got to get on that quick.
Here we go. This is dirt. Absolutely terrible.
Go forward, miss.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Get routing attention. Take it. I would do it. Take this first kick down. So I get it's like it.
This thing is moving a lot faster than what it was.
Yeah.
This thing is moving.
Well,
probably-
it might try to merge with the one above it.
This thing is moving 35, 45. I need a direction of where I'm going.
Okay. He's watching. He's gonna be unpredictable. There's pretty player. It's going right around.
There's no way we're keeping up.
Oh, yeah, no. Got about another mile to let you start. Okay, that happens so too. Well, it takes you to a road that Rose Hill is on.
Why don't you punch in Rose Hill and make it easy on both of us?
Yeah, I don't think that.
Make sure it takes its down direction. Because we gotta go east now.
Yeah.
We're trying to get it.
Thanks.
Is it this line up here?
Yeah.
I really don't want to get hit by a golf ball.
Storm's losing some trade. Let's jump on it, blow though. This thing's really nasty. We can get up on it, it's gonna be real nasty.
Yep.
Changing right here. Real nasty business. Alright, this those duties, right?
Yeah, and then you turn it right to the right.
That's great. You know, that's right. It's really up, but let's see it. Far away with the 3 miles. I still got it up. We're a mile and a half out. I'll let everybody go. What is this terrain? I got no idea. It's real hard. I don't see. I just see a bunch of hail. Wreck. I don't
It's looking hard.
Oh, look at that one to the south.
Yeah.
Let's keep going east. Let's go to Hunt City.
I'm seeing.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to keep it clear so we don't lose the focus.
All right.
I'm sorry. Trying to remember this. Both of these are hooking pretty solidly, dude. I like this other one. I like this other one. So I keep going in. We're gonna keep headed east. I really, really like.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Oh yeah, yeah. That velocity is that couple looks nice.
It's good. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. I want to go. Store. Directions. Like get cards. I haven't got directions. Alright, so for now we're gonna catch up on this one. Keep this in view in case it decides to do a tornado. Gotta keep it there in front of us. That one. It's very messy when it's sure to shove that. This keeps both of them in play. Bill, it's back behind us. It's out front of us, actually. We have to catch them, which is fine. Oh, she's moving. Sure. Right. Right. Yeah, I think about that. Probably hard. I would have never thought.
like those two are going to collide, but it being a destructive or you see, just look at that. Like the tail in one surprise. It grows upscale. I think it'll be the southern one will have the best chance. I really like the something like cars something like yeah. Like Velocity's kind of gone over it lane recently. Still looks good though. Wait, second one. Probably have a better chance of doing it. Oh, have a better chance. Probably just do that. Very well. This one's right back. Dude, what are we gonna see? Now, realistic. Uh, so I'm sure, but that's for Austin.
I mean, this one could, and you might get a weird backlit shot of it, but I like this other one, man. Guys, let's have a little bit of gonads here.
Oh, they just forewarned it.
Oh.
There's the answer to that one.
This is where
Decisions are made.
you got to make one eventually.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's cycling. That one is.
It just looks all gross.
I just put what Oh, I mean,
That's a much better presentation. Look at all that inflow.
yeah. On the top one though, it's starting to hook up
The
now.
velocity looks good, but one on the bottom starting to look small. Dude, skinnier is better.
Yeah.
Skinnier is better. Now look at the backside of it.
Yeah. There's your updraft. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going off that original storm, or we're getting on another. That one very well may produce a tornado with this stuff. However, it's very, very HP rain wrapped. The one we're going to is much more low precipitation. The hook is a lot smaller. It's much more compact storm. It'll be much more likely to be visible. In my opinion, it's in a better location to go further. It's got clear inflow to its south. It's not fighting anything for it.
Chris Hall says 2 minutes ago.
Says what?
I have visible southwest via drone 5:10 p.m. photo at VD 4-wheel drive FED FWD X. Yeah, it's got to be this one. So that's what the report was.
One to the south.
It's got to be the one we're going to.
Have I it? All right, we're just gonna have to blast.
Let me go to his Twitter and show you.
Which we have the advantage. All we gotta do is it's a straight drive. Please don't get HP on me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the glass cap.
Yep.
Oh, I can't tell if it's on the ground.
I can't either, but it's definitely funneled out.
Here you go, guys. Here's you some dynamic meteorology. There's you a Peleus cap. See the top of that cumulus is exploding upward. You can see it's almost like it's like a cotton lid or like a cotton hat on top of it. That's because it exploded. You know. What are you doing, dude? Figure out. Thanks for storm, guys.
They just said it was observed probably from Chris Hall's homepage.
I believe we can get there. We're probably Robinson. We can get there. It's about 15 miles. We're going to come up pretty clear behind here. It's got a gang ground. Oh, yeah, look at that velocity. You got to swallow that up. I just saw that. Yeah. Oh, it's a middle of nowhere, too. Come on, stay on the ground for me. Stay on the ground. Come on. Keep low. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. So, so it looks like GPS is velocity signature is separate from the immediate pass. I really don't want to hook slice it, but we're kind of in perfect position to be slicing. I'll dance up to the hook. I won't slice it, but I'll dance up to it. Gosh. We're good. We're on the way. Hold on. It's how nature's and for the giant failure with this guy. That's a classic. All got baited. They all got baited. I am once more. We're going to the woods. I know. Well, they followed us. They're way behind because they went to the one to the north. Basically, we're just going to go keep. We're going to keep on keeping on east on this road. It's going to be please stay on the ground and keep sight. You can live, you can just flat locked in. From like 10 miles from me. Yeah. Close. Thanks. Yeah. Probably about 6 miles away from the circulation. You may be able to start making out structure in a second. Yeah. If we get caught by a school bus, I might cry. Tornado sirens. Got tornado sirens. I don't know what I went down, but I go back to the command. This is a big city. What the heck?
Wait, do those tornado sirens have speed?
Yes, it was.
What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Or like, actually television.
Yeah, no. Right, go. Clearing this town. Oh my gosh, that might be a strong tornado.
I think they just extended the warning. So that yeah,
It's going right route.
of course, right when we get to it.
They did extend this.
Oh no, they extended. Okay, they extended the other one.
Country. Not extending this morning. It's going. It's draining a lot of hail. Pretty right, but buddy, break all walls, break all walls. And friends, this one from the chasers. There's nobody on this thing. Oh yeah, there is. There's someone who's slicing the book right now. No, this thing is cycling. It just got its the RFD just got off the inflow. Right.
So you think we stay on it and wait for it to set?
Boy, ain't really got a choice. There's no other sales on this one. Not viable. Yeah. Oh, it's complete. This game. So much hail. This one. I'll flow dominant too. Oh no, this one to the south is on the ground. The one we're on is on the ground.
CC drop?
Look at the velocity.
Oh, hello. And it's wrapping up.
It's tight too.
Yeah, that is a tight hook. Wow.
I really don't want to core punch this. I don't even want to hook slice it, bro. Right. You know, I'm reaching in my backpack and grabbing me one of those things. So, just have to reach from. Thanks. But I have some right arms. Ready? Fresh. It's getting close to right here. It's not a couple miles.
Dude, that thing is.
And it's got nothing but hail.
It's got nothing but hail. But
Grab
the
it.
hook is.
I'm sorry, I wanted to see the tornado.
That's the PDS. Yeah.
Sure.
Or considerable.
Longer on next turn. Very.
Makes sense why they PDS'd it. Okay, losing hail rapidly.
It's about it's about 5 miles to our southeast. We're gonna meet in Palestine. All right, let me real close.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful to try to stay out of it. Well, we're just gonna have to slice them. That's gonna be our only shot at seeing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Do not die on me.
Now they extend. I think it's no, it's not dying. think it's dying.
Let's see this right.
I should be able to see the back end of it in a second.
Oh, it's stuck at a red light.
Yeah.
There we go. That looks completely discombobulated now. It's got like two areas of circulation.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's occluding. And
So I
it's like it's cycling and a new circulation is forming behind post occlusion. That's what's happening. It's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
We're gonna hook slice. We're gonna hook slice this. We're gonna get this tornado, buddy.
Yeah, Teller agrees that it's trying to go through as a replacement cycle.
What's the estimated hail size?
5 seconds.
This golf balls or less?
1.25.
That's golf ball. Get real close to the hail boy right now. Can I not get caught at every red light in the town? Is that a possibility? Holy frustrating. This thing's probably going to plant southeast of Palestine. I don't think it's in the green right now.
There's okay.
Yeah, turn even more right. We'll still do a green podcast. Oh, right.
Actually, definitely so.
Funny, buddy. Off your butts. Wow. And this is the problem with conga lines. Because people who don't know what they're doing are holding up the line for people who do. Well, this turns. We got to get an east option.
There is, after Palestine. Oh, wait, is that an end?
Turn south. How do you get to Marone? Okay, I need to know if there's a Carlisle. You see that town to the east of Palestine?
Whistle?
I need to know if there's a direct route there.
I'm guessing have to go up, down. That's why is there no stops? I think there is. What's this mitigate? Okay. Do I have to go south first? And it's probably river. Is there a river crossing somewhere? Yeah. There. We're about to get caught by the river. We have to go to Riverton. Is that a crossing? Looks like a crossing. Oh, that's a vehicle. That's a river. There literally is no crossing until you go. And I just missed the turn. That's my answer. What are the odds, man? Turn. Where does it take me there? Keep going straight and then. Okay. What's that? Cycle. Just saw this moment. Yeah, buddy. Forget about your full flashers. Yeah, man, I'm not getting over. I'll go and just disclose to everybody else. I don't care about your flashlight. They're not these. That's the airport. That's the airport. No, you're not in here. I'm through. Oh. Looks like I got that new dog. Yes.
There's no chance. Computer reference, this is a cloud script. What? This is the problem with your type. It's always HP light. Always. What did it do? Is it flooded? That's around for some reason. What do we? Oh, is it flooded? I've seen it all. Just obviously. Well, that means it's going to take us an hour. I know. It should be kind of this. We should be crossing the river right now. If I would have forced this. It's about to put down right now. Oh yeah, it's clearing out the other. It's gonna try. If it looks like it's putting out another sector, if we're within 5 miles of it, I'm going to just put it on. I think that's a better move. Fighting on 19th star. Takes us. Let's go across the river, which takes some time. I'm going to give last east to Sullivan. There, we might have to just keep going east along that. All the way to Swiss City if we have to. Lose the daylight. We've got like 45, 50 minutes of daylight. Talking about all the fresh waters. That's what's left of that storm up there. Yeah. Good night. Pretty sure. Unless it recycles back there, but Down. All right, okay, guys. We're heading up east. We got caught by the river. There's a river crossing here. Are we crossing into Indiana? Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, transitioning from Illinois to Indiana. And Cheers. Might be up to me to so. It's not silly. Jesus. Solar panels. Was real. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if oh, what the hell? It's getting a lot of wins. And it's getting a lot of wins. So get back together. This match is going ready on it too, right? Check. Talking about good times series. Yep, it's got a bounded reading for it. Stars that I get. It's not even a combat. It's what I know. It's about 8 miles from there. So, AT&T first vendors. Okay, we're just gonna do it by hand. Live.
Mhm.
Live. How that's great. Just go back.
I can plan any second.
Get AT&T first at least. That's satellite image. Patient. Oh my god, that's the great ball. That's the great ball. Yeah. What? Get there? What? Gonna get there in time? Okay. This. Can't put locations on this map. Turn on the house. Go 40. Last update was 59. 59 update. Take women. Welcome to the server.
One scan. Yeah, that's got a beard. See it? That's a beard.
Pretty close. It's back. If we get all the tips right here. That's obviously it's good.
Looks like a cycle again. Like 75 then.
What are we doing? We know you're turning right. Largest margin is open consulting on the drops of which now it's they say. What was the last part of what he said? If it drops a wedge, now would be the time the T/TD separates. Or spreads just I figured so be careful. That's right.
That's everybody else. Oh my Jesus H Christ. Okay. Oh brother. Oh, I'm saucy. It's gonna suck too. Chaser emergency is the worst, bro. I understand. Look at all the hail.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Grab some hail.
Try. Yeah, that's what we're about to drive up to. Hail gravel. Jesus. Like, we'll punch you right there. Wow. Zero chance. Zero chance, dude. It's out. All right, don't. The problem is we're never going to like that. Or punching's not an option. My brother's ice is up to my body. I can hear it. They can and they've got the right one. Yeah, I got a comment too. And it's going. What? It's going out what not you. That's all.
Well, could it be splitting like start mode?
Can it split it out? That's the same issue. It's up to very much share. Probably north of the boundary now. It's 53 degrees. Snails walk skin. Oh,
And there's that one up, or not up, below. It's over near Mount Vernon. It's gonna head this way. It's not. Let's go. That's the one. It's not. It's back in Illinois. Oh, that is an option. I don't think we get there before Ghostly or before nightfall. All the heights. Yeah, it's back in there seriously. Awesome. Yeah, it's the audience. Yeah, they're very cross. Fact, you can learn to see the O3 photo sketched out in the storm. So, Working 60. You know, no, I guess.
Right, it's a strip on. So how this is gonna go probably because it's cut across, so it's actually nice. Because I have no chance. It's still 4 miles away. Well, maybe not. It's 4 miles. Huh? Yeah, it's 4 miles. It's just like, okay, go around. Says here 35. No way. There's actually no way. It's just not possible. It's about to get paid for a touchdown. It's just every time it goes to try to do something, as soon as we're about to touch it, it just gets. We can't win it. We're gonna get to the south of it. We're gonna throw three after we pass it. We're gonna go to Smith City. Look at the line of chasers, Miles. At least we're ahead, not behind. I was stopping gymnastics. And I have nothing. Scary.
This thing's we got to get out. There's just no shot. Our only shot is a straight line. 2 miles, we're going to take a left. Gonna sprint. And I'm going to try to draw on. It's best that we can. See how it is. So I can roll like two. Like, wow. And from there, I'll take it to quarter feet. Right there. Good to go.
Yeah, 30 knots is what?
30 knots is about 40 miles per hour. That is,
That's what the storm is. National Weather Service saying radar scope storm track says 40 knots.
40 knots.
Yeah, 30 knots.
Um, I'm not having fun. Like, I've definitely had less fun, but man, it's brutal. It's just like every time we were this close, something happened.
Wait, they just said Grand Marshal just said funnel cloud. 3 funnel cloud about 5 miles to one west. I seem to be dissipated. So it's still trying to turn.
Yeah, just, well, we're just tangent. Drop all at once. We just can't see it. I'm so pissed. Looking shit over there.
Well, hold on now. Is that the wall? Want to see that lowering in the middle?
No, that's see what you're talking about. Swamp cloud, man. And of course, there's 10 red lights in this town. Hey guys, different money. I have this beautiful fancy home.
That's usually a set of mothership soon. Or is that just a? I don't know. I'm getting better than you are on there.
Aren't you like looking out the window?
No, I am.
You're
I'm
just
doing both. You just get better contrast. Better contrast with this.
this is good at Dixon speeds, man. Yeah, dude, remember when I said to never give up? And what if the message was reach?
Yeah, cancel it. Might be getting slow for a second. This fits different, like secretly or something. So it's perfectly fine. Oh, no.
Your city.
Stop sign. So much hail. When you thought there would be some hail, you don't expect completely wrapped supercells. Well, we've been trying to catch this thing first, huh? Yeah. It's pretty careful now. Well, listen, Mark. I'm glad I could pick a right.
What's a plant? It's what another day is gone. That one back there doesn't look bad. But we're only 2 hours from it. Yeah. We'll meet it in an hour. Mhm. You gonna put the drone up? Just I'm gonna get out too. See if that makes the phone better. Yeah. Station. So it's actually this is better. So yeah, definitely it's just get more fixed. Look at that velo. Yep, told you as soon as you leave. That's just how it goes. We wouldn't have got there anyway.
Yeah.
No sense in even being upset about it. Dude, this has been a brutal one.
Well, we could have got close enough to get the drone up, but
We would have had to be in front of the inflow,
okay.
and we would have had to go through Bloomfield
Yeah. Okay.
and all those curves. I mean, we had been trying to do that for an hour,
Yeah.
and we got no closer.
Yeah.
So I hate to do it, but, but it's reality. We'd have a better chance catching something back the other way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try some Jesus. I'm gonna set the phone down for that. One.
That's probably going to drop in Bloomington for that few is.
Bloomington is
Yeah.
also the biggest city.
You know? I mean, that's
$7. That's nasty. This thing, we give up on that fat ass North Cell 10 minutes earlier.
yeah.
10 minutes earlier, and we get there. And we probably stay in front of it. That's the difference. It's a tough one. Some of it's luck. Yeah.
The thing is, it's moving away from all the deers. All the good deers.
Well, they're a little better up that high. Maybe it's better, but more like northerly sustained.
There's like nobody on it too. But like,
We figured that out. They're not on it either. They're kind of somewhat near it. This one's a top five. It probably goes. Yeah, this is top three, actually. This is number three. What makes this one not so bad is I came into it with low expectations. So it's not like devastating. Number one was May 25th, 2024. Day I sat in El Reno and watched a cell to the north of me produce a beautiful tornado, a cell to the south of me produce a beautiful tornado. And I was stuck in between indecisive. The tornado of the year to the south, actually. Yeah, that one hurt. That drive back was, brother, that was a rough one. I was by myself too. Second worst one was March 15th of last year. High risk that I botched.
Mhm.
This one I didn't so much as botch, just, you know, didn't get any breaks. So, just wasn't our night. Is that going for downtown blue music?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Really hope that doesn't. Oh my god. I hope that's a mad signature. But it was confirmed.
I think it was confirmed from earlier.
It was confirmed. Next case, he's just stop out. You can get out of his map. Maybe they take online YouTube. Oh, almost look like it's right here. It is. Look at that. Trying to shrine wrap. That's hair wrapped.
Yeah.
No chance. No chance to see it. It's like a Joplin scenario. That's what happened to Joplin. You couldn't see it because the hair wrap just looked like a gray wall.
Never.
What the fuck? It's your biggest quit.
Yeah.
So, tough thing.
I might make a direct impact to Bloomington. So wrapped in handling, you can't see anything on CC.
Title on the ground.
British Tory
I don't have pitch words that
That's right, considerable, so it's BS now. Oh shit.
uh
Or that needs to drop this. Right and hook.
yeah. It's like jump.
Yeah. 1.2 CC.
So usually what you do with that is you provide off.
Yeah.
So it's probably 200-yard wide. 400, no, not 400 miles wide. About 4 mile. Let's do about 5 minutes.
It's kind of gone up. It's good.
Nothing's been very long.
Yeah.
That way, right. Western South. Still coming. It's going through the town.
Yeah, they're trying to merge. Hopefully it's not destructing murder. If we go to Robinson, we're back to Hunt City where we were before. That's the ball. Heavy snow in Iowa and tedious tours in Indiana.
Yeah.
Welcome to February, folks. No, it's not really. I don't think it's even live anymore. It still is recording, but I don't think it's live. Alpha. Oh yeah, that one. That upload's growing majorly. Hopefully that merger doesn't.
I need to see some RFD.
Yeah.
Like the Reds, got good inflow. It's like nothing's surging.
Well, could it be because of the merger that's happening?
No, I need to wait coming from this way. I just don't like, if we had a measure, that'd be great, but it's kind of like by itself back there. I don't, I hope it does. Not in the town, of course.
Wait, I put that next.
Yeah, I guess. Others cases.
It is moving at 35 miles an hour, just like the other one was, though.
Spot. Well, we got a better angle at it.
Yeah.
Thank God. But to get in here, we're gonna take a minute. Do you want to go ahead and put your gas in?
Yeah, sure.
Go back, get it. I don't want to go east with it unless it's like actively tornadoing. If it's not producing when it gets to us, I'll take a look at meso analysis in here to see what the low level jets do. See where the shear is. So what I'm noticing is, what's this one? all the way down. I want the gas cap for you. Are you going in to use the bathroom right now?
I will. Yeah.
I'll, I'll, I might be inside for a second.
Okay.
That's good.
Make sure. Won't turn on. So won't turn on these. That was fun.
Walk it. Good. You're so good over there. I figured out why. Living somewhere. Because it's literally ingesting pure easterlies, like purely backwoods. Like purely. Open. It's not my day, man. I had high notes. This was supposed to be fun. You know what? I am happy. Actually.
You get Casey pizza. You're happy.
Yeah, that too. Like, that's the thing. Like, in the moment, I'll be upset. But about halfway through the drive home, I'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, what did I learn?
I was kind of upset that we missed Bloomington, and then I saw it was completely rain wrapped and hail wrapped, and I'm like,
We
well,
wouldn't, it's like we couldn't get there. It's fucking rain wrapped. What would we have really seen?
yeah,
You know,
rain wrapped at night. Literally can't see anything.
oh. What I do know is this drive's about to suck. We're gonna try to get this.
Well, I followed the storms. It's looking good.
I said 1 second. So we got to cross. We got to cross and go north. If we can make it there. Shoot from Marshall. Or do we want to get it on this side of it?
I don't care.
Let me see how far we are away from home. 6 hours. I mean, that's actually oh. I think we can beat it to Marshall. They call. Let me call him back real quick. Hey, what's up, dude? Did you just give me a call? I would. I swear to God, I would, but I'm in Indiana. Yeah, I'm fucking off somewhere. I'm storm chasing. Sorry, dude. I'll see you later. I swear to God, I would.
What was he asking?
If I wanted to come work some tonight. I work at Dollar General part time. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive. I'm gonna eat this pizza. Then everything's gonna be if they look dog shit when we get to Marshall, we'll just go home. But if
Yeah.
they're still, even if they're warned, if they look like dog shit, it's like I'm thinking this late at night, the only reason that storm did it in
Okay.
Bloomington. It wasn't bad.
Velo keeps upticking every time.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. A lot can change in the 50 minutes it's going to take us to get there, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Logistics, baby. Hmm. This was a great get loose cheese.
I'm surprised they didn't tour you that. Yeah. Would have been well the first tour you was continuing. Wow.
The first tour in 2023 was in January on a random slight risk.
But that should pretty much verify your EF2 class.
Yeah. There's probably what, like 7, 8 tomatoes. Something like that. One strong one. It's good enough for me. I was getting up. I'm not the shivers. Said chalk it up.
Yeah.
I was Mr. Can't get right. But I'm going to stop here if that's okay. I could try to kill myself right now and I'd grow an extra life.
The right one has better velo, but is still moving northeast. The one behind it is moving due east.
Good training. I bet those grow upscale before we get there. That's usually the sign. When they're like moving north and they kind of lay over, and then they start training, then they kind of run into each other.
Well, that velo's moving away and that one's increasing. So,
See how they without taking.
I can't want and Indiana. That is what's
Oh yeah, that back one's starting to look.
yeah, it's I like that.
I do too.
Casey's looking at Hurricane? No.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Honestly, he's one of the guys he was the short guy that was there at the gas station. Sam. What? Sam. Yeah. That's just why is my fucking flash on?
See your pack there.
Have on bio. Good. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's bridge. It's one thing. Non flashbacks.
I swear. Anybody on that line? That's some people, but I think they're all just going back to FAM. How much hell is there? It's
It's always something. Just the gift that just less. That's bad. Anyway, right?
is I mean, it's a distractor for the inverted, right?
Also tells you we're pretty stable here.
Yeah.
I did thought I was not going to.
I don't know if it has juice to completely search it. I mean, the shear is nice, but typically you need something, whether that be a nudger, whether that be a cold front. I'll feel about it. I just but I don't think it's not
Standard the one. Inhale, travel on 35 miles an hour.
definitely.
Well, I mean, not yet, but still. pretty much just severe, the same area as the middle. Probably gonna get rid of warning. Was it already severe? No, they just put that spear out. Let's get to the hail. It's separate. This on. Normally they just give a tornado warning and this is one thing. Well, but then they put up 4 possibly tied up the severe. Yeah, well, it's fire and 4 o'clock. Man, we were so close. What's up? Boss. To get its real flank, it's surged by so.
I'll be right now. What time you gotta be at school tomorrow? My first class. I think that was satisfying. Slide based. For apparently thing, it was the yellow ridge one. I can now say I changed it to that. That was my first time in Indiana. Grill.
Start getting scared now.
Because Brad tweeted it, but he didn't look at the page that posted it.
Brad. He's on fucking roll, ain't he? How did you not spend first like 10 points? It's like they were everywhere we went.
Okay, Brad deleted it. Good.
Yeah.
However, this one is actual damage from it.
I'll buy it.
That should still be AF2.
Oh, we'll have to see the first live videos. These might have one last tour on them.
Yeah. It's trying.
Dude, look at all this stratiform rain, bro.
Yeah.
I can't even get my fucking drone up, dude. Might be able to. Honestly, did we just fucking sit here?
How far chasing has come. We're a member of a Congo line of storm chasers during mid-February in southwest Indiana.
Awful. How far are we? 18 miles. If we want to, we can go north a couple miles. Let's say we sit right here. And we could try to meet it.
Weather station in Bloomington recorded 70-mile-per-hour gust, either from the tornado or stronger RFD.
Checks out.
Ooh. It's trying something there.
Yeah, I mean, it's struggling real bad. Consolidate anything. The storm's pretty electric. So that's good. Let's say we just sit here, see what happens. Let them run up here. They're going to need a minute.
Let me see what the latest day one says.
Probably bump down to 5.
Yeah.
All right, it's that part of the chase where I put the fries in the bag and look at the long range. Get the long range models. Yeah, that's all for dominant. That could cycle though. Like dead ass. That looks like something that would cycle.
Yeah. And if it cycles, where is the warm front and everything at?
It's riding it.
Is it? I thought it was.
Hey. Wow. Oh. Oh, yes.
Chichuchin?
Oh,
Whoa.
hell yeah. Can't tell. I don't think we're in the power lines.
No, we're good.
Yeah, pretty storms. We're getting a lot of lightning now, I thought.
How much space do you have on this phone?
Well, it's 256 gig, but I don't know how much I have left. Uh,
Just thinking I might do it on my phone. Get a time lapse of the lightning.
I don't think my drone can handle that wind. Let's see. Hell no, I can't handle that wind. Why is it so strong? Is that a guess? Yeah, that's outflow dominant. That's outflow dominant. I'm working very hard. Frost. Long range zero. Long range zero. I didn't look at the foils here. See how the pattern goes in the medium range. Uh,
What?
uh,
Fine.
welcome back, winter. What the fuck do you mean? Spring season, maybe fucking number.
Did you shift or was that the wind?
In the wind, so
Yash! She chooching, brother.
yeah, dude, I think these two are fraud. They're growing upscale. The windbags.
I'm down on the south, though.
I mean, theoretically.
Doesn't have much velo yet, but it is moving east.
But I'm just wondering why the ones before it couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I'd say that's a EF2 tour.
this thing's pretty big. Damn. Hell yeah.
You know, it's not Dixie. Of course, the 10 hatch happened.
Oh yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for your location. Yeah, they're just extending that with the tour possible, the top one. Still like that bottom one though. The fact that in the past like 2 scans it's traveling pretty much due east.
He's got a Hellcore.
Oh,
Some good CG. I can't stand those people, dude. Just running them to run them.
yeah.
Because they think people will pull over, so they'll get out of their way.
See, I got mine for instances like when we were out in the ice and it was completely dark.
Now, that's different.
Yeah.
It's being used to help people. That's being used to get people to move out of your way.
Yeah. What is it doing? Is it trying to split?
That's a hook. It's just a weird hook appendage. Plain cells do that shit all the time.
You want to get on it? It's to our south.
We won't make it. Then we'd have to cross the river back. Yeah, there's no shot. Like we would have, if we wanted to get on this, we would have to literally do this. Go here, then here, then here. That's another hour and a half
Maybe.
just to get there. Because we can't get to it dropping straight across the river and going straight down right here because we'll be in rain. We'll miss it.
Yeah.
It's already so close. I mean, best we could do legitimately is just to go straight south. But by then, it's all the way on the other side of the river. I mean, I'd probably be able to get a drone up on it from the backside, but
How far is Busterson from here?
where?
Busterson.
Probably about
Or Buster Rhyme, I guess.
40 minutes,
38 minutes.
roughly.
And storm motion is
40 miles per hour, probably. Or 30 knots.
45 knots. Oh, wait, no, track is 30 knots.
So about 40 miles per hour.
And it is 15 miles away from Busterson.
No shot.
Yeah.
That's somebody moving in a straight line. But and the problem is we would have to go through this rain, so we wouldn't be going 55 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
We're going 40
Yeah.
through hail.
Dude, that one's starting to hook out. I don't know. I like that better than what's up here.
Oh, I do too. It's just logistics, man.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if these were all surefire tornado producers. Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm. Well, this one to our west still could group together, maybe. I don't know. I want to see what it does in the next couple scans. I mean, yeah, could try.
you're reaching.
I am. I am.
You're desperate. It's natural.
It's out of the last chance things. That's it.
No, we're sitting here, you know?
Yeah.
They're coming to us. The first cell is non existent. I mean, it's all upscaled.
Good thing is, while we're here, I can edit photos.
That's what I was doing. I was looking at some shit we got. Look at this. I mean, how long were we chasing that damn storm's tail?
A while,
An hour and a half?
at least. Oh, hello, CG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bottom one's starting to trend more easter.
Brother. That is becoming a singular blob of basically a shelf cloud with some hail.
See, it'd be better to tell if the velo wasn't as contaminated.
Well,
It is.
how clear?
Is your velo not contaminated?
It is.
Okay.
A little bit, but I can still tell what it's doing now.
Spirit thunderstorm warning has been issued. Are you really location?
Wow.
Love how well Lightroom does the storm photos, because just look at that.
It's pretty.
I'll send what I got.
I want to go south, and then
That one's gonna do it.
I mean, it's a nice bean. It could. I mean, I was gonna say you want to go south to Robinson. How far is Robinson from that? 14 miles? That's moving due east. But let's go south to Flat Rock. And I'm gonna get my drone up, and it's gonna go one way or the other. I don't know which way I'm gonna point it. It's going one way. I can tell you that.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you.
It is 15 minutes away. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay. And I dropped my phone in the hell. No, I didn't. Can I put shit there?
Yeah, that would be if too. Would it not?
Yeah. 3F1.
High NDF1 if
Here, what I look, yeah. That's what we got there. One of these. Give me one of these. Slowly pull out. Give me a flash. There you go. Alright. Try to keep the glasses out. Are we gonna get there? Hell no. Did I have fun not getting there? Hell yeah.
Philip Count's name was belong. He's on the edge, man. Oh, that's beautiful structure. You see that?
You're right. Structure that way too.
I know.
Please, bro. Please. I just try not to.
That's your right. I'm just getting the thing.
Out of curiosity.
I don't know, these mods.
Yeah.
We're scared for some inflow with that. Rookie. Same much. There you go. Get back. Tiny seconds. And then
Alright. I'm going around here. Wait. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here?
We're looking at it.
Fucking moving it out.
You're not back in.
Oh my god. Yeah.
crazy CG. Well, I don't know if it's CG.
Structure.
Yeah. Which one is that? Is that the one to our west?
Circulate in the right. Yeah. It seems good. Well, okay. I mean, you're not. It's all that. So, yeah, so ridiculous. I didn't mean, I don't mean longest place in that. I'm good. I definitely. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it. I mean,
So don't like being under power.
Yeah.
Oh, plus we're about to get smoked by hell.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, did you hear that?
No, it auto did that. That's lightning. This might turn into something. It's got a bow on.
I think I made this picture of what it was.
Oh, it looks like a bow funnel.
Find out here. I'm gonna slow it down. Yeah. Still out there to be used. Anyway, that narrow west. I don't fucking low.
I was wondering why you're sounding like that.
I wasn't paying attention. Damn. That's I was.
Well, that would make sense if that was a bow funnel. It's right where that would be. Look,
Clear air.
is it?
I just
I
checked.
think it is. Oh, okay. Update it. The times when it's synced up, I guess.
I'm pretty sure that's a false artifact. Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but
I swear, closer radar.
Go down to this T junction right here at this gas station. Yeah, so regular. Classical distance. That's in college? What the fuck? Yeah. What's the PR cut?
It is trying. Yeah.
Well, it's I think it merged into one cell.
Yeah, it did.
Suburb. Or well, so copy.
It pretty much marched into one.
Yes. What do I can't tell.
Yes.
Is this a stop sign? Oh,
You have a stoplight, they have a stop sign.
I'm a fucking dumbass. Jesus H. Christ, what am I doing? It's like trucks. I don't know.
Well, Storm Relative has that couplet right there.
That's. I don't think that's a couplet. I don't think that's legitimate inflow because it's often like so. You can see the shape of the storm here, and you can see this
Yeah.
boundary right here. That's the gust front.
Mhm.
There's nowhere for inflow to come in.
Yeah.
There's just nowhere. And all the way up here, that's the forward flank. There can't be inflow coming into the forward flank. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? Boo. That one down there died. Boo. Let's take a look at what we just captured.
Yeah, it looks like a bow funnel.
Well, that looks like a shelf or an RFD cut. That looks like an inflow tail. That looks like a walk. They may have briefly tried and then fell apart. Not enough inflow. Let's work out the factor here. Brother, I think I'm about ready to call it.
Yeah.
I'll let this pass. We'll sit here for a minute, collect ourselves, and then Start the journey home.
Well, that grew quickly.
You did. Wasn't expecting storms to go up there. I mean, also might this be a rolling shelf that looks off.
Corey Gherkin's on it.
It's the one where,
We're on.
He's
actually like right by us.
Well, it ain't doing shit, I don't think.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, oh my god.
they're actually going north. So I don't know what they're doing.
Talking about those cells.
Unless they're trying to set themselves up for this one.
I'm talking about those cells coming out of Memphis. They're fucking spinning like a top.
Yeah. Too bad we can't get to them.
Fuck no, we can't. Yeah, there's just no way.
Yeah.
They'd be dead long before we get there, probably. It's only fucking. You think it'll wait for us for 4 hours?
I'm wondering if they're positioning themselves for that. Oh, they might be. Look at that slow motion.
Okay, I don't hate that one. Even due easterly.
If we went straight up like they're going to Marshall. How far is Marshall? No, not Marshall, the store. Marshall, 32 minutes. And it is 26 minutes from Marshall going
I said I don't hate it. I didn't say I loved it.
30 knots. We could make it if we wanted to.
That's an easy drive too. I'll tell you what. I'll give it a minute.
What?
I'll give it a minute. I'll give it about 2 more scans for sure. Because it don't look too much better than none of the others.
Yep. Helo's upticking.
Don't look like it to me. I mean, I need some stronger inflow and some consistent rear RFD. It just like, I mean, that's a hail core, honestly. Like,
I don't know if it's per se losing a tail core as much as it's compacting a tail core.
Yeah, it's got a very strong updraft.
Yeah, I'd say so. Look at that echo top.
Yeah, look at the vertically integrated liquid.
Damn. This might do it if she's given me a chance. Probably the last one.
It's got one more scan to impress me.
In other news, Memphis issued a severe tour possible on that stuff down there.
Yeah, I bet.
It's losing some of its tail now.
I don't know, man. I mean, it looks no different than the other ones looked 10 minutes ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I mean, is it going to be worth? I mean, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. That's an extra.
yeah.
Um, I think that's already upscaling to a shelf. I think this is rear inflow. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a guess front.
Trying to see if anyone's posted anything about it. I know there's some people close.
No way.
Hmm?
I said no way.
What?
You want to try to get in front of that Memphis shit?
Yeah.
Well, the fastest route home is taking me on the interstate. It's a straight shot down.
Yeah.
I can go 80 on the fucking interstate.
Hell yeah, let's get
Yeah,
go.
you know what I mean? Like 80 miles an hour. How far are we from it?
Let me see what the closest town to it is.
80 miles an hour. It's going to head toward Bowling Green, right?
Yeah. Clarksville.
It's going to. Yeah, so we're going to have to go through Clarksville.
How far to Clarksville?
Let's see. Let's see how fast that shit's going. They're 60 miles away. We are.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Dog, we ain't close, but that's one way to fucking speed run getting home.
3 hours and 18 minutes.
So if I go 85 on the interstate, let's cruise control that motherfucker. Maximum efficiency. Imagine we fucking catch it and it produces. How fucking funny would that be? You know how pissed I'd actually be? I'd be real fucking pissed.
Why?
Just fuck, like, of course it does. You know, like,
Dixie shenanigans?